So it kind of seems like we're wanting to go to 34 actually for these orders to start with, at least. I'm not sure I'll really spend time going for that Saith order. I mean, we might go catch a few Saith just for fun, but if you think about Pollock and Sori, pretty good starts to some cafes. I mean, that's 210 silver. 4 of them over 10.99. That's just some big Saith. That's a lot of Saith. I'm actually going to move back to chat room 2. I just pushed chat room 1 over the 300 mark. I just was announcing the stream, but I don't want to. If they want to sit at 2.99, that's good. So I'm at chat 2 now. Alright, so what are we thinking for those Sori? Maybe green, white, 7.508. Green, white, and this. Oh, I don't know where my white, that's okay. What's up, Kilted? Red 7.5 shrimp, and it's killing the Sori. Okay. We'll forget white. We'll go red. Go red or go home. Okay. Alright, so Sori is coming in. I guess what's at the top here? We probably want to change this to Pilker, right? Let's go. I do kind of want that Pollock order. Although I could see needing to switch to something else. We'll see. How's the weather? Oh yeah. So we don't want to stay here too long because it's actually pretty good, consistent predator fish weather coming up. Yeah, I just don't, Blunty, my only problem is I don't remember which one is the Pecora River. I can't think of which one that is. Also, I do like the normalized hook sizes. That helps a ton. Oh, it's the level 32 Russian map. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I did see that. I just haven't done anything with it yet. What's up, bot? Yo, Python, what did you get for your ultralight, by the way? Yeah, it's funny. There's like 3 Russia maps on that game. You got the legend. Nice. I like that. Slower than usual bite rate for me right now. We are catching him though. Zyman 02ZR. No, that's good. Especially at Belaya, I rarely max out the potential of a nicer ultralight anyway. Now at Tunguska, it can be nice to have a little more power, but that's a good one, by the way. 328. The Jet series, yeah. Zyman 0 are good reels. I wish I could visualize what that is. I can at least look at the statistics of it. If this is a Sori and not a mackerel, all right, I found it. So it only costs 3,500 silver, is that right? Oh, it's got a 7.7 drag. Oh my goodness, that's plenty. That's plenty to get you going. 3.7 test. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, I mean, I have the... What do I have? I've got one of the pillars or whatever, pillar 2s. It's like 8.2. So not much more. It's basically the same reel. And it was like over 1,000 silver more. A little smaller test, but not a big deal. Oh, what I have is not available anymore? So, Moy, you went with the spinning ultralight? I really like those low profiles, but I'm sure spinning ultralights are good too. Let's see. So I do have the Zyman Bird spinning ultralight. But for casting ultralight, I've got a couple of T-Techs. No, let's see. 6.3. I've got a T-Tech and an Ice Bolt, which basically have the same gear, same rating, right? And then I have the Pilar 2 and the old Pilar, which I guess you can't get anymore. Maybe you can't get either one of these anymore. I don't know. I love the old Pilar though. That's my favorite. And I think that's about it. I also have the Express Fishing Starter. I mean, ultralight, it's funny, like now that we're making Norway silver, Ultralight doesn't feel as expensive as it used to me. I mean, it's still expensive if you're low level, obviously. But if you're killing it at Norway, like, it's just a little investment, right? Do we have this order done? Or even close? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We just need one more. Yeah, that's right, Python. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to check something. Where did I see that? Was that in Discord? Well, it wasn't in this Discord. Maybe it was in my Discord. No. Was it in RF4's Discord? Yes. Okay. Clipped at 25. And they were using... I just wanted to look at this real quick. All right. So they were using this with a... All right. And then 7.507. Since we've already gotten our order, let's just experiment with something here. And then, uh-oh, I don't know. I may not have all these. Oh, I do have that one. And then what was on the bottom? Oh, no? The 06. Yeah, I hear thunder now, guys. I'm really hoping we don't lose power. Not the 13, yep, there we go. Okay, we do have it. All right, so they were saying they call it both a trophy sorry and a trophy mackerel at 25 meters on this setup. We'll see. What's up, Navy Chief? The only thing you're going for is Saith, Matt? Why is that? I mean, I love a great Saith spot, but honestly, there might be more silver in a great sorry mackerel spot, and it's even smaller fish. Yo, how did that happen, Navy? How did your Ocean Queen break? Well, either way, Saith or whatever else you catch, it's great silver. And the nice thing about Saith and mackerel, of course, is you can choose some of them to turn into bait to help you down the road. I really love that Kilted Jock and I are the same level. That makes me smile. It snapped. Kilted Jock is so funny. I am so sorry to hear that. That must have been a terrible feeling what is that, like 6 point something K or something like that? Dude, we are killing it with this setup. You see how the bite rate went up? Don't sleep on the natural shrimp right now, guys. It seems like those are doing really well. Fatty sardine. Yeah, did you have it overloaded, Navy Chief, or had the blank worn down and you hadn't noticed or something? Is that right, Kilted? Have you gone over, Kilted, and tried the 30 bank? And now it's a lot of safe, but I think it's a lot of fun right now too. If you need a break from the really small fish. It's still pretty small over there. Oh, you're on the 30. Wait, are you using like small fish setup on the 30? Oh, maybe I should try that then. I'm at 34. I've been able to, this is where I've been doing like the Sori cafe orders, the mackerel. But if I get safe, I go to 30. But I haven't really tried the small stuff on the 30. They may be just as prevalent over there. I'm way faster bite. I feel like this is the small fish spot. This is the safe spot at 30. And 30 has like trophy safe and stuff in there as well. It's kind of fun. But I can show you what I've been using at 30 to go for the safe. I actually saw it. I think it was Gustav that was using it, this setup. I kind of changed it a little bit, but it's pretty similar. But it's been a blast. Yeah, the cafe orders lately have just been, I mean, they probably always have been, but I've just been paying attention to it and kind of targeting them. I feel like I've been getting such good silver lately. Sounds good, Kilted. You got your first trophy safe at 34. Okay, interesting. Maybe things are adjusting again. It's getting a little late for small fish. Ooh. Popped off. Okay, blue whiting, interesting. 58-meter hole below the 30. Clip 30, Sori, sardines, mackerels. Same clip over 80 was awesome as well. Okay, cool. Where are the lings? Yeah, that's a good question. All right, yeah, this is the setup. Although I've already changed it again. Technically, this should be a jigging setup with the white maggot up here. But the key is these real minnows. Have y'all seen this? Gustav was using this the other day over at 30. I'm actually going to cast it here before moving to 30. I want to see. It may do just as well here now if the safe have moved back in. So it's a little slower bite rate, obviously, than the small stuff, but you're getting bigger fish sometimes too. I know I think Gustav put it in my Discord, but let me just double check. He could have put it in regular Discord as well. Yeah, it's in mine. It's the one that talks about 1200 silver in 2 hours and accidentally released the blue tag safe. So I guess he accidentally released a super rare safe trophy, but overall made 1200 silver in 2 hours. It wasn't, again, I've changed the setup because he was using 2-aught hooks instead of 3-aught hooks. And he was also using the white maggot on a jigging rig with 2-aught, and I changed it to like 4-aught jig with the white maggot because I wanted to sync faster. But anyway, it does seem like it works well. And it was just so different. Like, I've not seen anyone using, I'm sure other people have, I just haven't seen it, people using these real minnows. There's a spiny. Yeah, so far this is going pretty well. Mackerel and a spiny. Let's keep going a little bit. So all three have the same minnow on, 4001. The only difference is the color and beads. Haddock. Oh, I wonder if we can get that that pollock. I think we're more likely to get the pollock here than the 30, unless things have changed. Okay. I don't know, because that's been a couple days ago, and that's the day I tried it too, but I felt like it was pretty good at 30, that type of setup at least. Ooh, haddock. 2 haddock in a row. What did he go on? Minnow? We need that cusk to triple in size for the cafe order. Real minnow. Man, these fish seem to just really like these real minnows. You went for black rough yesterday and you only got one, but it was 16 kilos. In the 120 no lings. Oh, I really feel like, I've felt this way for a long time. I might be wrong, but I really feel like the play, if you're in these, on these banks for mackerel and sorry, and the play is to switch to a jigging rig at night. I think you catch more interesting fish. It's a little better bite rate, and you're also not running through your bait in the evening. You got a 75 sword in the 75? Nice. That's awesome. You were jigging at 50? Okay. What time of day was it? It's probably just a little cusk, right? Could be a little cod as well, but yeah, it is a little cod. We are so terrible with the, what do you call them? It's not a net anymore at the sea. It's a stabby stab. We're terrible with it, man. It's like we bought the short one or something. Right on the 75 mark. Nice. It's a gaff. Thank you. We got the short gaff. Some people got the short straw. We got the short gaff. Yeah, I wonder. That's a good point, Q. Like, I wonder what's the maximum length rod you want to use out here based on the short gaff or long leaders. Yeah, true. So the difference in 30 and this spot on this rig right now is you get a lot more saithe mixed in. So it's a little better bite rate. And the saithe, for me at least, have been pretty good size too. So I think I actually like the 30 better with this setup so far. Might hold on to these eel pouts for a little while because you know that cafe order's coming. I mean, it seems to every day. It is good to know that 35 is still, I mean, 34 is still a good option if you're wanting to get eel pouts. You'd like a rare eel pout? Yeah. What are those called? Esmark, yes. I don't think I've ever had one of these. Oh, look at this. So this makes me think they're in the deep holes. These are people going for redfish, right? They're in the deep holes, and for some reason they like these gummy eels. Gummy mac eels, whatever they're called. I wonder if there's a chance to catch them. Like, you know, sometimes it seems like, what's an example of this? I don't know. It's not 100% true, but sometimes it seems like if you can catch tench, you get a rare chance of catching a golden tench, or you catch grass carp, rare chance of catching a black carp, or catch, I don't know. So I guess what I'm saying is, I wonder if you're catching Vivi eel pouts, do you have a rare chance of catching an Esmark? Or are they really just in completely different locations? 150 meters plus? Okay. Gotcha. Well, so much for that theory. Buffalo Black Buffalo, another example of it, right? We're killing the eel pouts right now. Eel pouts and Sories. Deceptively good silver for their size. It's 5 in the morning. Does this mean the mackerel or Sory or something have woken up? Oh, it's a little safe. Trophy haddock. Nice. Good job, Iron. Yeah, it is very nice. I agree. Maybe it's the setup I'm using. I mean, the Pollocks just seem like they're not present here as much. right, we've switched back over to the small stuff. Just want to see on this setup what a morning looks like on these mackerel and sories. See if we can get up to a, you know, kilo mackerel or a 500 gram sory or whatever. Does anybody have a pollock from 34 or 30 this morning? That pollock order would have just normally happened so naturally and quickly. You've got mini from 34. I must just be using the wrong setup for them. Okay, Calamati says I've got 3 at 30. You had a ton of pollock a couple hours ago at 41. Okay. I probably just need to switch back to a slightly different setup, I guess. I don't know. Jigmeister. Blue Lurker. Yeah, I mean, I probably... See, I've kind of gotten away from those setups that I was using with the Pilkers, and that might be what's catching them more. What's up, Renzi? No worries. I've been called worse, you know. Been called much worse. Just don't call you late for dinner. So far, the C's been very good, although... Oh, there's Blunty with a pollock. Where are you at, Blunty? Although, to be fair, the C's always good at 34 and 30 these days, right? Probably 41 too. Just doing a few cafe orders before we head out to 75 to try to catch some more fun fish. Yeah, that's where I'm heading to. Oh, you're on. Okay, never mind. I gotcha. I gotcha. You want to do a comp on the 75? I assume you don't mean for small stuff, right? I'm at 34 right now, yeah. It's been great for sorry, the mackerel have been okay. Eel pouts at night. Mostly the sorry, I guess. I mean, we're raking it in on the sorry right now. They're such good silver. All right, so if we're saying, I mean, do we really want to do a comp for something like as rare as tuna? That just sounds like a disaster. What could we more realistically expect a lot of people would be able to catch? You know what I mean? What's everyone going to catch even if they're going for tuna? Or even if they're just going for random stuff up there. Cod, angler, shark. So angler's probably a little rare, right? Wolf, yeah, that's true. Wolves. Tuna's mid-level, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right. We're not... I shouldn't expect that someone's targeting tuna. Yeah. Wolf. So yeah, bottom. We've got spiny dogfish, cod, wolf. Sounds good, Renzi. Yeah, let's do dogfish. Dogfish, cod, and then the common wolf. In the middle is saithe, cod, mac, whiting. Do you think everyone's going to catch an angler? I mean, not everyone, but are you catching anglers that reliably right now? I feel like if I was fishing for angler, I'd have to put on the giant silicone shad or whatever, right? You got a few on squids? Interesting. I don't know. I just feel like anglers are A, pretty rare, and B, require, like, if somebody doesn't have pretty advanced rigs, they might be pretty disadvantaged. Also, I've already gotten a trophy angler, so the chances that I'm going to get another nice angler are slim to none. No. I actually have no idea what I'm using. I'm using the, not the normal shrimp, but the natural shrimp. Green, red, and yellow. Up here, this is just an excuse to sink some. Oh, really? Okay. You've had 2 trophies. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I'm actually kind of going for the Sori, and I'm sort of thinking that, you know, mackerel are going to be my bycatch. I always stop at 25 with this setup, 20 or 25. I've just found that the Sori, there's so many cafe orders, and plus they're just really good silver for how easy they are to catch. Ooh, that's nice, Renzi. It'll be fun when you get there. We should go ahead and set this comp up just so that people can start joining if they want to. Oh gosh, I can't remember what we said. Cod, wolffish, spiny. $10 silver, guys. Hope you can handle it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It is insane difference in bite rate, I think. Just as a heads up, I mean, everybody join in whenever you want. I'm not gonna, I mean, we're probably not going to start it. Well, let's go ahead and decide when we're going to start it. I don't mind giving myself a deadline. I am going to go by the harbor to turn in the cafe orders I do have. 24 hours. I'm thinking about the fish we're counting. Password is mdog lowercase. Why don't we start it at midnight? Does that make sense? Are we okay with that? Can always just fish till it's time to start. I deserve that. I let it go down to the bottom, immediately catch a cusk. All right, let's do a couple of casts with the Jigmeister just to see if we get immediate I almost want to take these off. These have such a fast bite rate. Let's put something that's going to be slower on there. What was the huge minnow people have been liking here? Is there a specific one? I don't mean in this spot. I mean at the ocean. I feel like there's been a specific one, the green with speckles. Do I even have that one? Oh, wait, that's not green. Maybe that is green. I don't know. $140.05. Am I not even using the right size? Oh, you're talking about the salty fish, not the huge minnow. What's up, wingers? It's funny. I'm doing all this to try to actually not get a very active bite rate to see what the Jigmeister does. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is probably not even the right setup. If I'm going to go with soft baits this big, we should probably be on our big setup. Because who knows what we're going to catch. I just want to get one quick pollock, to be honest. All right, awesome. We got a lot of people here. I'm going to try to catch a fish or two on this, and then I'll head out to the hunting grounds. I'm after a 3 kilo pollock right now. All I want for Christmas is a 3 kilo pollock, and then we're heading out to start this comp out in the deeper waters. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a 1.5 too. I just, setting the bar high. Really? White squid? Like the big one? The big squid? That's so interesting. This was the Jigmeister that caught that, by the way. That's what you get them on? Okay. That's a good reminder, Python. I need to stop selling my mackerel and saithe, full stop, and just make baits for a while. I know it's not a big deal, but that is so frustrating. I mean, what are we talking about here? Like 60 silver or something for this stinking cafe order? But it's like, that is so 70 silver. That is so frustrating. Oh, I forgot about the hake. Oh, we think we'll probably catch a hake at the 75, and there's about 100 years left on that order, so we're fine. You just spit Sprite out of your nose? Well, that makes me feel better. I'm not the only one suffering. All right, Navy Chief. You have a good day as well. Hope work goes well. Oh, you just Soldier's Demon? Nice. Don't be giving me more eel pouts. I'm good on eel pouts. All I need is that pollock. All right, this is the last fish. After this fish, we'll have to make do. We'll have to live without that 70 silver. Because we actually have to respawn, turn in a couple orders, and then... yeah, but will the cafe order still be up when I get back? That one doesn't have that much time left, I don't think. Oh, really? You're going for the Saith. Are you doing that at 30? See, if I was doing that, I think I would go for... last fish, best fish. It's 210 silver right there. Yeah, that is a nice Saith order. All right, let's see here. Man, that is such good silver. Between the cafe orders and... all right, we'll sell the cod. I'm going to hold on to the mackerel because I think we'll turn him into bait. Look at this sorry. The only thing about sorry is another cafe order could pop, but it's fun to catch them. I'll just go back and do it again if I need to later. Cusk will sell. Haddock will sell. It's a little risky selling the sardines. I'm going to hold on to them just in case. Same with the sculpin. And I don't know. I like catching eel pouts. Let's just sell them. Let's just sell them. All right. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. And I think we need to get out there. We're supposed to start this in not that long a time. Yeah, I don't like what my... I feel like my camera has suddenly gotten a little more... Alright, we're still good here. It's funny, like when I pull it up here, it looks fine, but something is getting... yeah, like when that pops up behind me, So maybe the similarity needs to be a little bit higher. Let's try 60. Oh, that's worse, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe 30. We'll see what happens when it pops up again here. I think that's probably, it's similarity that we're wanting to change for this, I think. Yeah, that's better. It's not freaking out as much, right? I think that looks a lot better. Sorry, guys. It's the never-ending game of adjusting the camera stats. All right, I'm going to go pee on this long ride out to 75. Oh, no! Did I kill the comp? I am so sorry, guys. Does that mean that everybody loses their silver? Okay. Just me, right? As long as y'all didn't lose it. Okay. I don't even remember what we called it. Okay, only the organizer pays the fee at the time of creating the comp. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Is everybody back in? Has Q made it back in yet? There he is. Anybody else we're still waiting on? I mean, we're still going to start at midnight, so we've still got some time. But just making sure people know that the comp is back up. What happens if we use the small setup here? Fine until the tuna takes it. All right, so there's sardine active. Yeah, small fish definitely not as active here as 34. It seems like. So Quantum, did I show you what the comp was for? Cod, wolffish, and dogfish. I think most of us are fishing up here at the 75-meter hole, squids and stuff like that. Yeah, I did catch some whiting up here for sure, I agree, when going for big fish in the middle waters. Oh, look at that on the drop, on the pull up. Sardine again? Oh no, blue whiting. Password's just mdog, MDAWG, no caps. All right, we've got some time. So we're starting this at midnight, which is in about 5 in-game hours. I think I'm going to go get my lunch real quick. Because I'm just sitting here thinking, like, if I wait till after the comp, I don't know. Maybe I'll be more hungry after the comp. I'll wait till after the comp. I guess I'm just trying to figure out what do I want to go for. Well, what I'll do is I'll just I'll keep it at higher elevation. See if we can't get a lucky something until the comp starts. We'll go to like, let's see, what was Pydam saying? Like 50, 55 today. I think I'll drop to 50. Does it? What am I trying to ask here? Does it feel like sometimes when you're perking, the rod lifts at different speeds? Like, it just feels really sluggish right now to me. Is that because I'm on this big setup and I'm not remembering what it's like on the big setup, or? I mean, it's weird. Like, and at first I thought it was like, oh, it's when I'm using a pilking rod versus the boat rod, but I think I've experienced this on all of my rigs now, where all of a sudden it'll be just like almost a different animation or something. No kidding. Huh. It's a glitch. Okay, interesting. All right, we've got what, 3 hours and 45 minutes in game till we start? What's up, Gonzo? So the comp is for cod, wolffish, spiny dogfish, 1 hour, 10 silver to get in. Most of us are fishing up here at the 34, or sorry, at the 75. I'm doing it on pilker and squid. I could also see mixing in some other rigs as well, but we'll see how it goes. We're starting at midnight, 3 hours and 15 minutes in game. I don't really want to fish it at the bottom until the comp starts. But I'm not sure this time of day we're going to catch much in the midwaters. At least we haven't so far. Especially with this glitchy boy perk. You got it being repaired, Truda. After many hours of Norway fishing, I've decided to do a bit of feeder fishing. Pro tip, don't perk a feeder rod. It doesn't help bite rate. No, I guess not. Yeah, you never know, Royal. You never know. Cafe. Yeah, it only needs to be 1.5, and it's for 68 silver, but there's a lot of time left, so we should be fine on that. Man, I really hope that I don't have to deal with that weird bug perking this whole time. Sounds good, Renzi. Hope it goes well at your house. Can't remember what you said. Is that where perking isn't working? I mean, it's still working. It just is a different animation. And it just looks so awkward and feels like it's slow. Feels like you're stuck in molasses or something. I don't know if it actually has anything to do with, like, fishing well. It may not. If you're in the comp, good time to stretch it out. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Royal. That'd be really cool. Why is that, twats? I've not heard the needing to nerf Norway take before. Oh, perking's back to normal. That's cool, Blunty. I have not heard about that. I feel like everything is so expensive. The equipment that you need for Norway and the repairs for Norway and potentially the next level of equipment that's coming out. I just don't. I think if they nerfed Norway silver, that would be not a good thing. But you know, I do kind of like. I don't know. I'd be okay if they buffed everything else a little bit. Although you don't want everything else to get more expensive. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think about all that. All right, it's time to start. Sorry, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Let's go. Ready up when you're ready. Or just ready up. Looks like Iron, you need to ready up. Oh, I love that we're like normal perking again. It's such a comfort. All right, are any of these fish like particularly, I don't know, hot at night? Maybe wolffish and dogfish, I feel like, are sometimes active in weird hours. Cod, I would think, would be more daytime, right? Hey, it's an even better hake for the. All right, let's go ahead and cast it again. I want to do a little research though while we're waiting on it to drop. I feel like spiny could be the key to this. Oh, we've totally got the right stuff on for spiny. Okay. Wolffish. I've caught plenty of wolffish on what I'm using right now. You could go green, but meh. And then cod. I mean, they're just so active these days. I feel pretty good about the baits I'm using, actually. Oh, 20 kicks. That stinks, Python. You'll get another one, though. Yo, Mystic. On the board with a wolffish. Saith are really like, I think I've caught Saith all through the overnight hours, but they're most active during the day, I think. Uh, I think you still perk. From what I've found out from talking to people, it seems like still perking is the way to go when you're trolling. All right, there's a first spiny for Q. And Eddie gets his first wolffish. I would think there's a good chance that somebody will have a trophy wolffish during the comp. Or there's a reasonable chance. Like, they've been coming out. I mean, this is where I had my trophy wolffish last night. I know Pydam's caught lots of trophy wolffish up here. Like, there's a chance somebody hits a trophy wolffish during this comp. All right, there's a nice cod and a spiny. Blunty got the cod. Mystic got a spiny. So Mystic's got a couple of fish in, right? Early on the board for Mystic. I can't seem to get perk when trolling. Oh, I don't know, Dan. This is a cusk. I don't know why that would be. All right, Mystic's got 2 on the board. Blunty with a 7.5 cod. Q and Eddie. All right, there's a statement. There's a statement fish right there. Thanks, Moy. You got a Halley? I haven't seen a Halley recently, actually. Now that you mentioned it, maybe I'm kind of over the magnet to Halley situation. I've not been catching a ton of Halley. Could be something else then. At this size, I mean, I guess it'd be fine to get a wolffish on the board, but at this size, we almost want it to be like a whiting or a... it's a little too big to be a whiting or a squid, probably, actually, but something like that. Yo, I'd say it's not a Halley. It might be a really nice fish, Royal. I hope you can get it in. Heiko, good afternoon to you as well. All right, there's a pathetic cod, but I mean, at least we caught a fish that's on the comp list, right? I'm not sure how big a setup Royal has. I'm just not sure. All right, that moves us into first place, at least temporarily, on the back of that spiny we have. You know, for the sake of the comp Royal, it could be a big cod. It's going good, Heiko. It's going really well. We did our sort of like my favorite thing to do these days, especially on stream for Norway, is log in, knock out whatever cafe orders I can at like 34 or 30 or whatever, which is what we did today, and then head out and go for some big fish for a little while, which is what we're doing like this. Too much head shaking for cod? Okay. You picked up a trophy Rippus on Archie. Nice. It's got no movement at all. It's probably just a little cusk or something, right? We just had to pull it off the bottom. I mean, could be a little wolffish, I guess. Uh-oh, Royal. Really? A blue tag wolf. Wow. I had my first trophy wolf last night here. Yeah, I say it was my first. I might have had one other trophy wolf. It's been a while though. What's up, Rick? How you doing? Is that who caught it? All right, a little better cod. Yo, Dantes, thanks for the follow. Okay. Still no wolffish. We need to get lucky on a wolffish, and then we can try to work on a bigger cod, maybe. Okay, so Blunty might have... Nope, Pydam has the best cod so far. But Blunty's is really is nice too compared to all the rest of us. Okay, sorry about that. Mystic, welcome to the competition. Clearly first place. It's going to be actually... Mystic continues to set the bar high. Has all three fish first and a really nice cod in there. Truda, I think I would start off with large one hooks because you're already slowing the bite rate down so much with those big boilies. But that's just me. I don't know. I haven't used that size boilies that much. Every once in a while, it's felt like a spot could support it, and you just like sit on trophies or whatever. But I don't know. It's so slow, and I stream mostly, so it's not a good combination typically. Is that right, Truda? Then that's a good situation. Yeah, I would start with large one, and you can always test going up a little bit, but should be good. So Q says, I took a gamble, started out in the 80, it didn't work out. All right, we've just got to find a wolffish at some point. Just to have a shot. You're trying to slow it down for the bigger fish? Oh, nice. Is that right, Quantum? I did not know that. Huh. We'll see. If I don't get a wolf soon, I might just be desperate enough to try something like that. All right, Calamati gets a nice dogfish. Twats with a decent wolffish, 5.1. That's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, you had a wolffish and then a dogfish. Okay, nice. I can only hope this is a wolffish. I mean, this is actually a good size if it's a wolffish. I can't tell if I should go fishy or fruity because both carp rods are getting bites. A third out for eyed. Have you been able to, I mean, have you looked at weeklies to kind of see, even like today weeklies, what's hitting the hottest? All right, Todd with the cod. Any progress? Have you made any progress, Royal? Don't type if it's going to mess you up on fishing, but... All right, so that's a little better on the cod size, but still no wolffish. Oh. Are you talking about what percentage you have to be to use PV or to use SPOD? I'm not going to know what percentage it is. $60? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I'd have to be on an alt account or something that doesn't have it unlocked. I wish it would still tell you what percentage it was even after you had it, but... Oh, they're on your sheet. I always forget that. The other thing we were looking at yesterday, Blunty, I don't know if you were here at that time, but you know, which skills coincide with each other. And I did remember that you had that on your sheet. We're going for it, chat. We've only got one shot because we only have one of each of these baits. So, I don't know. Good grief, it didn't even sink to the bottom and we got a bite. I mean, it was close to the bottom, but wolffish in real life eat the crustaceans. I don't think I have any of those. Gotcha. All right, well, let's see which bait this, whatever this is, took, because we only have one of each. Boo. Should have known a cusk would take it. Yo, thanks, Eddie. Oh, crap. Fish on. All right, Kilted Jock. Tight lines. Have fun at the birthday party. All right, we'll try it one more time. Then we'll go back to the other setup. I mean, we're just getting... It looks like there's just too many fish that eat this stuff. So it's kind of like wolffish is the bycatch, or... I don't know. Might have worked better at night, too. When some of this stuff wouldn't have been as active. Although we still would have gotten the cusk. Could also put the those big shads on there. Sometimes I was catching wolffish pretty consistently on those. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all are just trying to keep me on this setup so I don't win the comp on the regular setup. All right, let's see what this is. I've even got herring out there, which I don't normally use. Save it for special situations. So 35.25. Let's see what the fish went on. cusk again. So that was on the mussel. Ooh, goodness. High rolling it. Okay. We'll try it a couple more times then. Twats with a nice spiny. Did that shake up things? Yeah. Ooh, with 2 fish. Because it was the wolfish and the spiny, Twats goes into first. Man. That cod. It's interesting. So Mystic's got to get a little better, either spiny or a wolfish, I would say. I mean, I will say the bite rate on this setup is great, but it feels like there's no way to avoid catching small fish. Look at this. Like, you can't get it down there without getting a fish on. All right, I gotta go pee really quick. I'll be right back. You're using 10-0 and big fillet. Oh, really? And you're doing all this? Okay, maybe I should switch to that. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Thank y'all. Did not realize I was muted. The only thing I was saying was I had a feeling that would be a cod. I'm so glad it was a cod. Grats Royal. Then I was saying, oh no, so sorry, Python. Should I try pea or corn for the eyed rod? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, it's a spotted. That's funny. That's funny. I'm doing good, Canadian. How are you doing? We're on the hakes. All right, let's try just for funsies. Ooh. Ooh, I knew it. I knew somebody would do it. Good job, Q. I knew somebody would get it. Trophy Atlantic Wolffish. There she is. There she is. Wow. Oh, you don't have to find a cod, Q. The cod finds you. That's so weird. I was catching everything but wolf. Okay, this might be slow. We'll see, though. I mean, in the long run, Heiko, you'll definitely be glad that you can make those balsas. Grats on that, by the way. Yeah, I'm just doing this one fish. It's too slow to do it too long, I think. Unless this is a spiny. If this is a spiny, then I'll do it again. But anything else, I think I'm going to switch back to normal setup. Truda, can you not do like small boilies? You're at Amber, right? Can you not do just like really small boilies? Man, the hakes are just here, aren't they? Yo, Victor Belmont with a trophy. 17.5. Big old wolffish coming in. Small boilies is giving you small mirror carp. Oh, okay. I'm not sure then. It's a nice crab. King. Nice. It hasn't shown up yet. Biggest fish of the day. That's a good question. Cod, and it's not very big. We spent so long fishing for small fish, though. Hopefully we'll have something a little bigger here, if not during the comp, right afterwards. Once the comp is over, I'll be a little more free to just, like, I don't know, go for big fish in general. We're trying to focus on these fish for the comp right now. Although whatever I'm doing right now is not working. Yo, thanks, Canadian.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Thanks for the bits, Canadian. Do 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 That was brutal. All right. Look at me fishing for a wolffish and forgetting to put a rattle on. So silly. Those are only to the best. Oh, thank you. No safe, but we do have mackerel. I don't think I actually want to do anything with dead fish today. What is basic bot and pater? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh no. I was having a hard time getting to that one. You finally got a safe. I can't buy a bite right now. Wow. All right. So we got Q in first place with only 2 fish. Twats in second place. Again, only 2 fish. Can't find the cod. Victor Belmont third place. Only 2 fish. No cod. Mystic and then M-Dog. Y'all are like killing it without a cod. Good point. Good point. Wait, did you just have an angler, Twats? No way. Oh, 12 kilo angler? Well, you would have been the winner for sure. This is angler time though. About 1800 or so. In this spot, angler. Clutch time, who gets it? This is clutch time. Yeah, of the winners up here, who gets a cod, right? This could be a good fish. It just depends on the species, right? Safe? I don't think it's safe. I guess there's always a chance, but this is probably either one of the fish in the comp or a cusk, I would say. I don't know. I've also been catching a ton of hake. Yeah, I would say a cusk is more likely than safe at this point, but... Yo, poor beagle, nice one. I'd love to see that. What'd you catch that on, Mystic? What's up, Bleak Attack? Dude couldn't buy a bite and then wins it. What is this? Thanks for the bits, Bleak. What is this, like a little whiting or something? It was like swimming so fast for a second, though. Dude, I can't believe we had that. Of course it's a hake. I couldn't believe we had that that stinking wolffish. And it's so close to trophy. Isn't 13 trophy on these things? Or not? I feel like it is. Oh, it's 14. Okay. All right. GG, everybody. If you had only gotten a wolf. Well, there were so many people, if they just had like a decent cod, they would have crushed me, I think. I'm tempted to pull out the 600. But I'll probably use this setup a little longer. Let me just go get some lunch warmed up real quick. Is that right? That was a fun comp though, guys. And silver wise, we were probably doing pretty good. I mean, it's not the best, but there were some trophies called. Overall, people probably doing pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. You got a tiny porbeagle? First fish on huge fillet paternoster, 18 kilo cod. That's what I should be using just because I'm trying to eat. Really, Dan? That's interesting. Eric says, what was the minimum gear requirement for amber for like reel and rod? I mean, people definitely fish amber on Caliber HSV, on Fortuna carp rods. I think you have to be a little bit strategic if you're doing that, especially with all the trophies coming out right now, but it can be done. Is it worth buying light boat rods? I mean, I think that's a personal decision. Like, I don't think you're necessarily going to make a lot more silver on a light boat rod than you would by just continuing to fish on your pilker rod. For me, it kept it interesting. It allowed me to try out different things. I had more fun, so it was worth it to me for sure. But I don't think if by worth you mean is it worth as in like the silver? I don't think so. It just depends on what's hot at the moment, but oh, interesting, Dan. For leveling skill, I don't know. I mean, I leveled my skill with getting a light boat rod. A lot of other people have leveled their skill without getting the light boat rod. So again, I think it's just personal preference. I did hit a spot where I used paternoster to target small fish. At the time, that seemed to work really well for me. But I've heard other people say that it's not always that good. So I don't know. compared to the silver you're making at Norway and how long it takes to level up marine skills, it's not like it's that much silver to get the light meat boat rod. So if you're wanting to do it, if you're wanting to try Paternoster, it's not this huge investment if it doesn't work out that well, you know? In my opinion. Paternoster, I mean, it depends on how. I mean, I used really small stuff on Paternoster when I was trying to level up, which I did it on the Coast Runner. It's a light boat rod. What was that, 6K or something like that? Okay, got you, Q. I mean, it's going to be a whiting, right? Not the droid we were after. Or looking for. Oh, it's a squid. Okay. It's too small, but it's a squid. I wish you could turn that size squid into bait. Like, to me, that would be cool. It's not like you catch them that often anyway, right? No, they have to be a certain size. I hope they do. If I've gotten confused on that, I'm going to be really embarrassed. Yeah, they've got to be 500 grams or bigger, which is marker size. So it's a lot of silver. I hate to say this, but I think after like a little bit longer, like I might try the giant lure, shad lure or whatever a little bit. But after a little bit longer, I might just go back to like the 30 meter and just chill, having some fun on the fast fishing for a little bit. And make more silver too, honestly. I mean, you could hit it big up here, obviously, but ah. Well, the question is, where would I do that, Blunty? That needs to be in a deeper spot, right? Could do that for a little bit. I don't know. Well, it's not about level, right? It's about the gear stuff you've got, the gear setup. I would say. I mean, I don't know. I never even thought about doing it before I had the 181 leader set up, basically. Oh, sorry. I get it. 45 to 50. I think I'd do 45. I would do 45, I think. Yo, nice mackerel, fisherman. I mean, we're catching a lot of fish in this mid tier of water right now. Bite rate's actually not bad, but it's, you know, small stuff. It's mackerel, squid, whiting. But this is where you hope that a sword or a tuna might come through. These whiting are nice. I mean, it's not like you're wasting time catching those whiting. Really? Huh. What's up, Jordy? What's up, Addy? Tofu? Oh, I'd love a 38 kilo swordfish. 76 would be even better, though. Yo, what's up, bad boys? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice trophy common there, Brana. Come on. Thought that might have been the one. Yeah, I agree, Blunty. Current active spot. Almost the whole map, it feels like. I mean, we've been fishing 75 for this comp and kind of chilling up here afterwards. 34, 30, 41, 80, 55, 75. And then the deeper stuff I don't get into as often. So I'm not sure, but I still think, like, if you have it set up right, the most consistent, safe money is 34 and 30 right now. Especially if you're paying attention to cafe orders. Best foam color today. Sounds like red, and hold on. Brace yourself. Sounds good, Q. $104 for the high today. That's just too hot. That's another safe, isn't it? I recognize that pull and push. Have you tested difference in shock leaders? I have not. Have you? 2 FGAs in a row. Oh, man. I've definitely had a little more of those lately, I think. Oh, a Pollock instead. It felt like a safe. That's true. Fluorocarbon only goes up to 55. Which, if you've got a small fish setup, like if you're running 60, 55 is not that different. You could certainly try that. Yo, Unicorn, thanks for the bits. Why is it saying my order is ready at Starbucks? I didn't order anything. I almost never go to Starbucks. I do have the app, though. It's weird. It's weird stuff, man. Well, welcome to the stream, Unicorn. So, Dan, you use braided leader? 58 kilo braided leader? You feel like that works better than the nylon or what? For sea fishing? I was stopping it at 20 or 25 for sorry. No deeper than 25 for sure. And you can stop it sooner if you want to be a little more efficient. What's going on here? I feel like I'm getting red again. What's up, Gray Fox? All right, that's better. A little less red. All right. We'll switch it up here. This is like going to be the slowest time of the day, but let's try one of these. Where are we? Yeah, this is fine. And uh-oh. I screwed up the camera again. What did I do? It's getting a little see-through. How did I screw it up? Is it like different lighting because it's later in the day? Like, what's going on here? Oh, that's worse. That's better. It's probably even better. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We got our cute little giant shad on. Oh, gotcha. So when I changed the white temp setting, that might have changed what I needed to do on chroma, basically. Well, either way, I think it's better now. Mighty Gavra, I would not know how to answer that question. There are so many good lures to try to like say what's the best lure. I guess you could make the argument, like in the past, you could have made the argument that the most commonly used lure was probably the Lurker 100. I don't even know if that's the case anymore. Like, I still go back to it some, but it seems like there's so many other things that are working super well these days too. It's the Spiker 218 of the sea. That's funny. Foamies are absolutely amazing. Shrimp are incredible. Squids are working great. I don't know. So much is working. Where are you fishing at? If the lurker feels like it's dead, that probably has to do with the spot, not so much the lure. In my opinion. Do we go by 55 first and try to get one of those Hallies using this lure or one like it? Those are the only at least like fairly shallow spot that it sounds like halibuts are consistently at right now. $609. Okay, let's go to 55 then. Because then we can probably both get a Halley and have a chance at a nice wolf. We'll do that for a little while before we retreat back to 30. I still think there's more variety of fish you can catch here though. 75 is probably more active than 50. 55, but if you want the big Halley or really nice wolf, apparently 55 might be worth trying too. But all the sharks and swords, tuna, there's a lot of stuff that's just randomly being caught up here right now, right? Do I even have that one though? Yeah, it's this one. I wonder which one it was. Where did he post it? Was it L or M? Where does Grosy post? On the RF4 Discord? No. Yo, somebody twitching at Corey? And they got a trophy lake trout? That's amazing. Oh, come on. Dude, it makes me want to go catch like a trophy sorry so bad when I see these blue tag sorry posts. Oh, YouTube, gotcha. It's M? Okay. Well, that's the more active one. That's slightly smaller. That one's a little easier to fish with. The L's a slower bite rate, but sometimes bigger fish. I got it. Sorry, Blunty. I came back to you, chat. I had to go look, and then you know. That's weird, Matt. I have no idea. It looks like you just had a trophy common at Amber. Or was that earlier today? Sure. Halley comp, but it's going to be 12 hours. I've only got 12 more hours of, but it has to be Greenland halibut. Just kidding. Got to start soon, though. Might not be a lot of people in here because I'm not going to wait too long. Total halibut, sure. I like it. Total halibut. Password should still be MDAWG. Sounds good, bad boys. All right, when Bad Boys gets here, let's get started. I guess to be fair, we need to let Bad Boys travel out here real quick too. Or travel out to wherever you're going to fish from. Tell you what we could do real quick while we're waiting.
Running a small business takes grit and determination. $744,366. Is that at 45 meters? It looks like he already pulled it in. All right, so just south of... Okay, I don't need to see all that. I mean, I appreciate it, but... Okay. Got it. Rare trophy. Doesn't let you name it though, right? Okay. All right, everybody ready? Everybody good? You good, bad boys? Everyone sorted on traveling around.
All right, 1.5 minutes. Cool. All right, we'll wait. Especially since we're doing a shorter comp. I don't want to like start it and people are still traveling around. It's only 12 hours. Oh, crap. It's all right. We're good. Yeah, that's why I waited to start now, Ranex. I want to make sure you already had spent all your Halley luck for the night, for the day. Dude, I'm about to wear this lure out, dude. These are like 300 silver, and they wear out so fast. I think we're good now, right? Heck yeah, Bad Boys is back. Bad Boys enjoys him some halibut. Bad Boys heard halibut, decided to look up his old RF4 password and log in. Now let's just hope Bad Boys catches a halibut so Bad Boys doesn't leave RF4 again for a while. I mean, I'm not going to let anybody win, but I'm just trying to catch a blue tag wolf. That looked fun. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to switch to my other lure. Even though it's slower, I feel like I end up hitting more halibut with it. It's the longer one. Question is, when do I want to switch? Overnight's probably not going to be when the biggest halibut's caught, right? So maybe we wait till like 4 a.m. or something. Although that's like half the comp. I don't know. Not giving this a full hour might have been a mistake. Or starting right before overnight might have been the mistake. I'm not sure. We'll see how it plays out. All I know is the bite rate on this particular Shad is just so good. It's better than it has any right to be. The heck, man? I gotta go see what that is real quick. Man, I'm cusking it out here, guys. I'll be right back. No halibut, huh? No halibut were harmed during the fishing of this competition. Big fish down there at the bottom. Come on. Catch the big fish. Hit it. I mean, it depends on how bad I need bait. If I really need bait, I'll pretty much turn almost any size fish into fillets. If I'm really trying to go for silver, then I'm much more limited on the ones I do. I think it's like, is it 5.6 or something like that, or bigger? You can get 4 fillets instead of 2 for the large size. But those are also like money fish, so it's hard to know. Why is it? Can't even get a cusk right now. Yeah. So it's kind of like, to me, it's just like building up a good base of different baits. And then once you've got enough, you can sort of start deciding when you want to add to the pile or when you want to focus on silver. It's going to let it sit for a minute. We're not doing anything with it. It's overnight. All right, at least we caught a fish, caught a bite, got a bite here. All right. If there is a path to victory for us in this comp, it's going to be a switching of lures, repositioning of boat, and then hoping for the best. What's up, Cassavir? Wait, you're not allowed to talk about trading in the RF4 Discord? Is that one of their rules? Hey, we are on the cusk, guys. That's 5 in a row. We're dominating the cusk. They don't stand a chance. Wow, I didn't know that, Python. Although in some ways I can't blame them for not wanting to... Because if you allow it in your Discord, you almost feel like you have to police it. And that sounds like the worst. That sounds like the worst. How's marine fishing? 91.7. Just woke up. You have 2 more. Ooh, what's left for you to bronze China, Cassavir? That's awesome. Okay, the bream. Did I show you where I fish for bream there? Because isn't that just the like, you basically just use peas, go for bream, and then eventually you get lucky and catch one of those, I think. if I remember correctly. Scaly Osmond, that one's a little bit weirder. I would just use weeklies. Yeah, Rick, I would, that's where if I was RF4 or Fishsoft or whatever, that's what I wouldn't want to get involved with. Two people agree to a trade. Person A sends the stuff to person B. Person B never sends the stuff back. It happens on RF4 Discord. Does RF4 have some liability where they feel like they've got to go in there and like enforce something at that point? Or I don't know. I 100% agree with you, Python. Kinusai, greetings. We just got to be patient. If we're patient, there's a chance that a Hallie will just swim through here and we'll win this comp. Just got to be patient. Oh, there it is. Blunty's on the board. 41. That's respectable. Come on. Come on. Nope, don't be small. No. No. Man, that is 100% right, Rick. And also, I feel like you're a poet and didn't know it. Oh yeah, I totally got the day off. I'm off till August 1st. Yo, twats, are you talking to me? Don't perk it, just use it as a bottom rig? Is that gonna do better? Okay. I'm with you 100%. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a twat. See what I did there? Now we can't even get to the bottom before some like, what is this? This is 100% whiting, right? Sad when AFK fishing is better. Hashtag twat it. All right, we got 4 hours and 45 minutes to get a halibut in, by the way. So we need to just go slightly bigger than the last person. Blunties. So we can actually get it in. That's right. I'm looking for a 41.018 Hallie. might have to help this Hallie along. Just some gentle perking. Run out of time here. Wish I could recenter without reeling my lure all the way in. So you need the upgraded knife to be able to make some of the higher level baits, where the basic knife will do everything lower. So for example, to make a river mussel, you have to have the professional knife. But to do a fillet of saithe, you can use the regular knife. Come on. Come on. That's not it. That's one of those little fish right there. Two and a half hours? I don't know. We're just straight up running out of time now. Is it starting to feel comfortable at the top there, Blunty? Or heavy weighs the crown? You're expecting a 90 kilo halibut? I mean, we have had some people who are being a little quiet. So we could have a big one heading in right now. It's hard to say. Or they might just be busy reeling in cusk and whitings. Oh, 32 kilo baby shark. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice backup plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? Anglers and tuna are the two of the ones we know about? I thought it used to be based on weight. Now is it just like random? Maybe the weight requirement went up in Norway compared to older maps. Not to put any pressure on you, Halibut, but you actually do have to hit right now, or I just have no chance of getting you in. Yeah, I meant to, although as soon as we started, I kind of regretted it. This wasn't the fish to do a 12-hour one for. I just wasn't, I mean, I was already like about ready to go fish for smaller stuff again, so I just didn't know how long I was willing to stay out here, but this isn't big enough anyway to beat Blunty, right? Even if it is a halibut. Good job, Blunty. If this is a halibut, it's actually a pretty small one, right? Yo, what's up, Gary? We found the halibut, though. Yo, what's up, Okro? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm at 55. Did you? Do you have a 181 setup, Okro? It's brutal. 170's doing all right. What you catching there, Ebsy? Are you using the like Pilker squid setup? I haven't seen a Greenland shark in so long. Bottom perking, okay. You were in the 80 bad boys? I think the 55 is probably a little stronger than 80 for halibut right now. I could be wrong though. I don't know that there's a whole lot else in the 55 besides the halibut and the wolffish, but I've just seen a lot of cusk. I feel like I'm drifting off the bank here. Watching your leveling guide. I wonder if I should use the safe bait. I'm level 22, still have 1 hour left on my first trip to Norway. Are you able to make the safe bait? If you can make it, yes, I would use it. If you can't make it, I don't know. Are you having a good enough bite rate? Like, I don't know if it's worth buying it for gold, if that's what you're saying. Maybe just level your bait harvesting up before your second trip. Oh, yeah. Go to the 30 meter, catch them, turn them into bait. Yeah, I would totally do that, especially the smaller ones. You can't get in your boat? Might be time to lay off the fish and chips, Python. If anybody's interested in a 48-hour Halley comp, password is bad boys, and it's up now. Extra bowl of ice cream rip. That's funny. Yeah, if I was going to be on that long, I would totally do that, bad boys. I just don't... Oh, no. I was just going to hang out in the comp. In case, I mean, if people end up joining the comp... Oh, yeah, okay. I was just going to hang out till y'all... until I'm ready to get off, but... Oh, my goodness. Why did I mean, totally self-inflicted. That was so moronic. What a sophomore play there. Password is just bad boys. Lowercase BADBOYZ. Octopus RF4, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even have the purple one on for this drop, huh? I can't believe I screwed that fish up. Oh my goodness. I like it, Blunty. I like it. Yeah, 170 is probably deep enough. I could drop a gummy on one of these and hit a lucky Esmark. It's going to increase our redfish chances, I guess. Why not? Is there a Redfish Cafe order? I was just trying to get lucky on a rare eel pout. Now what we've got to watch is what are we catching small fish on. If the gummy starts trending small, I mean that first whiting was on a 2301 squid, but if the gummy does trend small, then it's 170 meters, so just takes away our chances of catching one of the bigger rares here. I feel like if we want to go gummy and try to get redfish or whatever, we probably ought to just fully embrace that and not like mix it up. 5 times 600 gram for small red for 224. Yes, Keith, yes, there's a place for in real life fishing on Discord, on our Discord. Would love to see them. Alright, here's the question. What did that go on? The Hunter. That went on the Hunter. Alright, I think what we want to do is at least we want to go to 10-aught hooks. I think it's just too far to reel without doing a little bit of at least attempting to say goodbye to some of the smaller stuff. All right, I think I like this. Oh, that's awesome, Q. Oh, Bad Boys has one. Nice. Or a giant cusk. I'm trying to find a Greenland. I would love to catch a Greenland. It's just been a while. Did I tell y'all what I had last night? I had my second ever tuna. Small, but it was a tuna. And I had Trophy Atlantic wolffish, both on the Hunter 1000. And both of them were up in the 75. I actually caught the tuna at 45 meters, just perking, not trolling. When you say 200, you actually mean down here at 200? Oh, no. Did I say Greenland halibut? I wanted a Greenland shark, actually. Although I should go get a Greenland halibut. I was talking about getting a huge Greenland shark, though. But that is good to know about the Greenland halibut. Have I ever had a, Nope. Yet to catch. What was it, Q? I thought you were in the comp. I was like, why did it pop up? Well, I'm not fishing for him either. And I'm still here. I just wanted to see what these boys got up to. It took the hunter? Okay. That's cool, Kephius. Did you post the pictures? Bad boy's got another one. I think it's funny if we're all just spectating Bad Boys catching his halibut. This is how we show Bad Boys support. We watch him catch all of his halibut. Dude, I should get an achievement for pulling a cusk out of the water that far. Just grabbing a drink over here real quick. It is cusk time, yeah. Okay. I can look at the pictures while it's dropping here. Let's see here. Wait, are you on a trip to Europe? That's really cool. Oh, pied him with a halibut. That's awesome. Good for you. What'd you catch those bream on? Oh, that's awesome. Is this a tiny blueling? I don't know, maybe not. Chub, I would go with grasshopper or maggots. You could also use a little spinnerbait. You know, I haven't caught that many bluelings, but I can always tell when I've got one on the line. Are they the easiest fish in this ocean to tell? I feel like once you've caught them a couple times, you can just sort of tell. I don't know. Cusk, I get confused sometimes. I like think it's a cusk and it's a little cod, or I don't know. We are talking in real life. Yeah, I know. I was just giving him a hard time. I was just using my RF4 knowledge and trying to apply it to the Netherlands Canal. Uh-oh, we're starting to drift off. Out. Not off, out, I guess. That would be cool if we had like a canal map in this game, right? That is a way they could do another sort of mid-level carp map. Not that carp would be the only thing. But we don't really have a canal map in this, right? That's correct, Kephius. Netherlands is on. And that's a fun little map. It'd be cool to see what RF4 did with something like that. He actually has redone that map. I don't know how long it's been since you've been there, but it now has a L in it instead of just going one straight. Okay, what about this? What about like a UK canal map? Aren't there some UK canals that are known for catching really nice carp out of? Or am I making all this up? So it'd kind of be like a, you know, you might have like an urban area in the background or something, right? Whoa. Oh, goodness, Kephius, I don't blame you. I totally sympathize with that. Okay. All right. I did ask for it. This is true. You know where I got the idea from? From playing different video games. In most of the like, what's that company? Dove, whatever. When they have a game that has carp fishing, there's always that one like canal map where you're like, I don't know. I can see it in my head, but maybe it doesn't reflect real life. Hey! Wow! That's much bigger than I was expecting. Okay. I just want y'all to know that this carp was caught in a canal in the UK. All right? Just so you know. That's what you call Arsenal fans big carp? Really? The harbor in London. You talking about that king crab idol? Okay. Well, the harbor in London, that sounds fun. I'm looking it up. See? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly. So maybe canal is not the right word. maybe I got off track when I used the term canal. But look, we're catching these big carp and there's like a house, there's like, you know, apartments right there. You know what I mean? Like you can see the city all around and yet we're pulling out these big carp. I just think something like that would be a cool map in this game. That's all I was saying, chat. That's really all I was saying. man. I don't know, man. Yo, Alge Perp, thanks for the follow. Did they? Like before the end of this year? I don't know why, but I just feel like I'm going to be kind of surprised if we get a whole nother map before the beginning of 2024. I hope I'm wrong though. Fly fishing around Christmas, you're calling it now. My goodness, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Gives us plenty of time to earn some silver in Norway. Oh, is that what Wolf said, Casimir? UK next? Interesting. We got Belaya during summer and Octuba at Christmas. Okay, but it's on forums? Okay, that's awesome. Well, maybe that's the kind of map. I mean, maybe that's where I'll find the kind of map I'm talking about. This map is way better than Belaya. So I don't know how you follow up a map at Christmas after this one. Oh, Ladoga. Okay. That's a little more on par with Belaya for me. Those are not two of my favorite maps, although when you're lower level, I think Belaya is awesome. And it's fun to go back to every once in a while. And I've probably just not gotten as much enjoyment out of Ladoga that is possible, but I had a nice trophy pike there that I really enjoyed, and every once in a while Char is a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, so just so you know, Kephius, Casimir is talking about Fisher Online when he talks about UK map. Char fishing at Ladoga was fun? Yeah. I haven't seen it, but apparently Wolf has talked about a UK map in the forums. Yeah, there is. You're right about that. There is a lot of variety. It's not strictly like a quantity versus quality thing, but I think that does come into it a little bit. Which one was the randomly generated map? I vaguely remember seeing something about that. The most recent DLC map is China. I don't know, is that the one that he created with random generation? I mean, China is a great DLC map. Yeah, I can't remember, Kephius, which one. I do remember seeing a post about that, but I don't know. I don't remember which map that applied to. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut myself off. Cut myself off from talking. Yeah, the new hooks, that's awesome. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Ooh, wrap up my stream at least. I'll probably fish some more tonight later. I'm gonna go out for a run or something, sweat a little bit, jump in the cool off in the water. I don't know. Let's see how we did though. I don't know. I kind of like the, oh, it's a nice porbeagle. 73 kilo, that is nice. I kind of like the, how we've been doing this. Like, the beginning of the stream, we make a little silver, easy silver. And then we go, you know, try to catch some fun stuff. Although, we probably should focus on making silver a little longer next time. But we'll see. $1,400 in some of this I had already. I mean, at least 3 hours. It's not great. Those crabs at the end actually helped, though. That's almost 200 silver. Hey, we hit 60K again. We hit 60K again. I'll take that. Okay, guys.